Everybody, welcome back to the stream. We're just about to get back into the server here and get going for today. Hope everybody's having a great day. I believe, yeah, we left off right here outside of Tizzy. Well, basically within Tizzy. Yesterday we were looting this place up and didn't find too much. So, I mean, we found quite a bit. Look, we're geared, just not very good weapons. So, hopefully today nobody's been through here just yet, and we can get a few good items out of here before we ultimately leave. If we make it out of here alive. Anyway, just a little synopsis here of what we're walking into. Matthew, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Just getting started here, man. Just barely got in here. I was just kind of breaking down what happened as far as why we're here, and if anybody, I always just kind of give it a breakdown. Well, basically we are alive from, not yesterday, but Thursday. I streamed on Thursday, ended up having quite a few encounters with several enemies, and let's see here, thank goodness I found this. Anyway, we ended up getting down to red health because I fought a bunch of guys, and then after that, I nursed him back to health, and then now we've made it all the way up to Tizzy. I saw one enemy player up here in Tizzy yesterday. I didn't take a shot at him, though, but I had him in my crosshairs. I could have taken a shot at him, but yeah, now we're all the way up here in Tizzy from... I want to say I was in Solnichny, or... Fuck, I can't remember the exact town, but it was one of those... It was like the cannibal town, you know what I mean? The one where you get beat up a lot, and there's tons of cannibals all around. And so we had good fights, man. Tons of good fights. If you check the... I posted a little clip with some of the fights from the stream. And that character that you'll see fighting, not the very first guy, because that was the death. The guy with the revolver kill, and then right after that I got killed, and then been alive since then. So yeah, that's pretty much the full shebang right there. I don't understand why you can't put this ACOG on a VSS, but you can put it on a SVAL. I just don't get it. But whatever. I got a full VSS now. I feel much better. But I've also picked up a lot of this other crap. Like, I've got a DMR mag here, plus I've got all this AK ammo and clips. So I'm ready for either an AK, an SKS, a fucking AKM. Nothing really that takes the 5.56, but anything that takes 7.62s, I should be good. True that, yeah. The freaking rail. And the VSS does not have the rail, but that's okay. I love the VSS too. I would rather have this than the freaking repeater carbine, that's for sure. I'll just leave that repeater carbine right where I found this. I'm not even worried about the ammo for it. No! My god, dude. Why cat? I have to always put my cat out. My cat hates it when I play video games. It's the craziest shit ever. She'll leave me alone all day if I don't play a video game. As soon as I jump on, she starts jumping on my TV. And if I don't pay attention to her then, she will unplug my internet. I'm telling you, it's the craziest shit you'll ever see. This cat knows how to unplug an internet box. She knows the exact cable. She goes over there and unplugs it like a fucking human being. It blows my mind. Oh, shit, dude. It is crazy. I didn't think a cat could be that smart. Honestly. I have no clue how she figured out that that's the internet either. And it's not like she sat there and unplugged everything and then was like, oh, that's the one. She's always known somehow. Okay, I went the wrong way. I already been here. She's always known somehow, and it just blows my mind. Smartest cat I've ever had. And I have two of them, and they both know how to do it. Because I think the one taught the other how to do it. So now, the one, she really don't do it. I think she just does it to get to me. Like, she likes to mess with me. My other cat, I have two cats. So, the one, exactly, dude, they are evolving. she freaking does it to drive me insane. And the other one sees what she does and goes, I want to do that. And so next thing you know, they're both unplugging the fucking internet. And it's crazy as hell. So, basically, if I'm not in the room, I have to close the door. Because if, say, the whole family's out in the living room watching some shit on Netflix or whatever, you'll just be watching it, and the next thing you know, it's like, you have no internet. We're sorry. And it's like, you already know the cat has gone in there and unplugged it. Oh, shit. But, you know, I love them. I love them to death. They're so freaking hilarious, and they keep me honest. You know, they keep me in the right frame of mind, I guess you'd say. And they're not like other cats, man. They're not normal cats. I think they're aliens. Because they both showed up on my door. One showed up on Christmas. And then the next year, almost to the date, because it was Halloween the next year, the other one showed up on my door. And it was crazy because I had been sitting there thinking, like, I want a cat again. It's been a while since I had a cat. So if it's right for me to have a cat, you know, please, I want a cat. And I was just thinking and meditating and praying on these thoughts. And then next thing you know, boom, there they were. One showed up on my door, meowing at my door like it lived there, came right in. The other one did the same shit. And one of them was on the day before Christmas, so Christmas Eve, like, here's your present. And the other one was on Halloween Day. The next year. And so I was like, okay, bet. I'm supposed to have cats. And here they are. I asked for them, and here they are. So I'm like, they must be aliens or something. Because they not only get whatever they want from me, but it's like, they manipulate me, and they know it. They're like, we want cat treats, we want cat food, and if you don't do this, we will unplug your internet. Right on, brother. Hey, man, appreciate you stopping in like always. I know how it is, man. So, good luck at school. I know you said you've been going to classes. Yes, you will see me on Saturday. I am going to stream Saturday for this time, for sure. Unless something crazy happens. But no, I am 100% going to stream on Saturday. .45s. Right on, man. Take it easy, man. Take it easy out there. 308s. Oh, yes. This is exactly what I need, right? Oh, no. That's 45s. Okay. Shit. I thought those were the other ones. Appreciate you guys. Anybody else feel welcome to join in on the comments? Anything you'd like to talk about or say, you're more than welcome. I need to move around. We're here looting up Tizzy. I really don't want any PvP right this second, but if we get it, I think we at least have a gun to defend ourselves with better than what we did before. Forgot to check these containers here before I move this little area. Half the time I forget to check them. it's like every day as well. I try and listen to an old veteran story or somebody who's in the military. You know, I have a YouTube. I have a lot of. I follow a lot of these different channels that they chronicle different military experiences, like different veterans, and not only just individuals, but sometimes entire units. And one of the ones I've been watching and following are called the Mac V SOG guys, and these guys are freaking insane. But I never had even heard of them until pretty recently. But I can't believe that I hadn't heard of them until recently, just because of how badass they are. I mean, these are the guys that they actually make movies about. Some of the shit that they did is like, it would blow your mind. I mean, I have respect and admiration and the deepest respect for any military service member, but these guys are just on a whole different level. I mean, my own grandfather was a Marine sniper, and obviously you got to be a crack shot to ever even get close to being a sniper, let alone to actually become one. So, and these guys, they're just, the way that they operated and the way that they handled their operations is just, it's like some shit out of a movie, man. I'm telling you. They're the real life fucking Rambos, man. Real life Rambos. Alright, I feel like I always kind of get turned around right here. I'm trying to get to the either the tent side, which I think is over there, but I also want to go back to those ramps from yesterday. There they are. I see them. I see them. That's typically where I can find the SV98. And I would really love to have one because I've yet to find one on stream, and that's really the gun that I like to main is the VSS and the SV98 Claymore and a landmine. Fucking let's go, baby! I just found a Claymore and a landmine in the same little tower, and that's why checking that little goofy ass tower is really worth it. I mean, that's a huge find. That is a huge find. Let alone that, I already had 3 explosives. So I think right now with that landmine, the Claymore, and 3 explosives, I have enough to raid a wall, at least one base. If I can find a small base, I should be able to effectively take it out with what I've got. Already. We're already base raid worthy, baby. We're already in the participation. Fuck, I can't think of the words I'm trying to say. Stay away from me, Mr. Zombie. Alright. This is where I saw the guy yesterday. He was running down this ramp. I was running down that ramp over there. And I'm pretty sure he saw me because he fucking took off into the woods pretty quickly. Fairly quickly. But we're back at it again. Gonna check these ramps. I like the Karma Crew server, what they do with these ramps on the console version, I guess, or whatever. There's a little helicopter up here. Hello, somebody put that there. I think that's been placed. Yep, that's been placed. Thankfully, I didn't step on it. That would have totally fucking ruined our morning. It's not really the best place to put that landmine. To be honest with you, I probably would have put it right here. Somewhere. force them into a smaller little area. We'll be careful not to step on that on the way out. I would R&D it, but I'm really not trying to let nobody know that I'm here. And we'll just leave it for the next asshole to step on. Wait. I thought I heard something. Alright, so altogether that makes 2 of these, a claymore, 2 40mm, a claymore, a landmine, and a grenade so far. I think you could take out a wall with that if you did it right. Careful of the landmine that somebody put right there. No, thank you. Always gotta watch your step around this place, man. I've been blown up here a few times. At least a few times. Well, maybe... Oh my god, dude, that scared the fucking shit out of me. I thought that was a guy for sure. I thought 100% that's a guy creeping on me. Sure as hell did look like it. Ah, bastard. Bitch. Damn, zombies are sometimes really aggressive. They don't like me. They hate me so much. They hate me so much. Du hast mich. Du. They hate me so much. Du hast erfrisst. Alright. 9. Another one of those fuckers. Allentogen 9. 9. SK ammo that I really don't need, but another grenade I definitely need. It's alright though. Fuck is that noise? AKM mag. Bro, I'm hearing footsteps. Like, pitter-patter. It could be a zombie, but it's kind of sketching me out a little bit. Yes, I'll drop these. Excuse me. It would be nice to either find an AK-47 or, let's see, well, yeah, an SKS. I would rather have an SKS, but in case I do, I've got these mags here, which is just fine with me. Okay. My damn hands are sweaty this morning for some reason. I'm literally sitting here with my hands are sweating. I don't know why. It's pretty freaking annoying though, I'll tell you that. Let's get the fuck out of here. Checked both of them, right? Or no, I only checked one, huh? FX. I'm just gonna leave the FX. Oh. I've got a CR. As long as I've got either a CR, a Glock, or an FX, I'm good with either one of any of those. Alright. Whew. Yeah, I wish my hands were not all sweaty right now. I don't know why they're all sweaty. It's like I've been playing Fortnite all morning. I haven't hardly played Fortnite this season. Anybody been playing it? Honestly, I've only played like one or two matches. I played one match, won the game, and then I think I played one other match, won that game, and then I was bored a bit after that. Oh, it is fun though. When I get with a group of people that I like to play with, I can actually have fun playing that shit. But die, bitch! It's a totally different vibe than playing this, obviously, but I will play it from time to time. I really need to do... Grenade. Thank you. Patrol jacket. Thank you. Push mate. Abdul Amir, keep push mate. One day you'll be... I'm not sure what the rest of that is, but I appreciate you, Abdul. Appreciate you reaching out with a comment. Welcome to the channel. We're just here surviving on Chernarus. Doing the damn thing. Having a good old time doing it. Appreciate you reaching out, man. I have been pushing. I have been trying to, you know, stay vigilant on the channel. Oh, me too, man. This is my favorite game. And I never even knew about it up until 3 years ago, man. So, I've put in over 1,500 hours since getting it, which I got the game about 2.5 years ago. And I've been playing ever since, man. I've never even uninstalled it. Alright. I'm pretty loaded right now, though, guys. I normally don't carry this much crap. But I'm trying to have, you know, I guess I'll get rid of that. I'm trying to have it just in case I find the AK or the SK. I'm trying to have stuff for it. But if I come through here and I don't find what I'm looking for else, I'm going to have to drop a lot of this crap. There's another mag. That works. Up to 3 mags now. That's nice. That's a better version of what I just had. Fuck, if I find a Sval, I can slap this thing on there. I got one, man. I got a Claymore and a fucking landmine. I've got traps, but I'm trying to hold on to them because I like to raid. I do a lot of solo raids. So once I get enough explosives, which I've got enough right now, I can do a raid. That's what I do mainly. Sometimes I will just place them in random spots, though. But that's what a lot of people do with them up here, is put them down as soon as they find them. Which, I'm not gonna lie, about half the time, that's what I do too, but... Yeah. I just, the last solo raid I did right here live on the stream, you can check it out if you want to. I haven't consolidated it, so it's right around midway, on last Thursday's live stream. I do a solo raid, and it was mid. It had a few things, but nothing too spectacular. I honestly was questioning why they even based it up, but, you know, hey, to each their own. They felt like basing it up, obviously, so they based it up. There's a holster. Feeling pretty good. Hopefully we can get through here and not have too much trouble. Oh yeah, I'm on console, man. I'm on PlayStation. Holy crap, somebody left this sawed-off BK right there. It's a nasty little gun. Yeah, man, I always play on console. I know it gets a lot of hate, especially from the PC community, but you know what, man? It's just what I prefer. There's nowhere near as much cheaters on this version of the game. I don't have to worry about code hackers and script writers. I don't have to worry about that as much. $80, huh? How much is that American? Is that 80 American? That's about double what I paid for it. So, yeah, that's pretty high, man. I paid $40 for the game. 40 American. And, that was, like I said, about 2.5 years ago. Dude, I'm hearing shit. $1.45 Turkish lira. I'm gonna have to look up these currencies and compare them to the prices. It sounds expensive though. 80 anything to me sounds expensive for a video game. I think nowadays they've lost their minds with these prices, you know? It makes absolutely no sense the amount of money they try and charge for video games. It's like, okay, we get it. You put a lot of work into the game. The most you should ever be able to charge for a video game is $50. That's my opinion. I don't think you should be able to get away with charging anybody more than $50 for your video game, no matter how fucking hard you put into it, because at the end of the day, we're all consumers. Oh, there's a vicar. Oh, man. Right on, brother. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I appreciate every one of my followers because each one of you guys helps to grow the channel. And without you guys, the channel just won't grow, you know? It'll end up dying away and withering away. And then I don't want that to happen. And I know a lot of you guys don't want that to happen. So the more you guys, the more the word gets out, the better off we're going to be. Man, I almost want to take this too. Just because I'm a greedy little loot goblin sometimes. I'm not going to take it. I'm going to leave it for the next guy. I've got my VSS. I'm good with that. I don't need to be too greedy. I don't need to be too greedy. That's when bad things happen. Alright. Ooh, I like that blade better than this blade. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, it took us about, yesterday. I made it all the way up here. Thank you, Martin, for the sub. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you guys very much. You guys are amazing. You're helping the channel grow. And we're almost to 300 subscribers. I'm about 238. Yes, this is official. I'm always on official for the live streams. I'm going to be on official unless I otherwise specify. Yeah, it's official. But coming soon will be some collaboration with another streamer who's up and coming. Shout out to Skits Gaming. Me and him, and he's got a few other buddies. We're going to be doing some a subscriber day where we play with our subscribers, as well as collaborating together for who knows what, you know. It could be, the sky's the limit, really. But we will be hosting our own events, and he'll be live streaming them as well. So you guys will be able to catch not only my live stream of the action, but his as well. So you'll get at least two perspectives. Appreciate you, Abdullah. You have a nice day as well. You be safe out there too. It is a crazy world that we live in. No matter where you're at right now, there's some crazy stuff going on, I can guarantee it. Unless you live out in the middle of a rainforest, completely cut off from society, I am sure you're experiencing some sort of political mambo-jumbo. So we're all going through it right now. So you stay safe as well. What else we got over here? I don't like being in the rain, but I'm trying to get the fuck away from here right now. And now we can go find another base. We're back at it again, boys. Absolutely. I feel the same way, Martin. It will. It absolutely will. But, you know, not sure what country you're in. You're more than welcome to post it in the comments. We're here in America. There's so much political division raging on right now, and so much disinformation that people are so latched onto that it's just tearing the country apart. But, you know, the UK, yeah, you guys are going through some stuff too. I know it's not as bad over there right now. I hear you, man. That's why we're here, man. To get away from that. To create a refuge. But it's still, you know, it helps to sometimes talk about it, at least get it out there, get it off the chest. I wish I had found, well, actually, I will find. No, not yet. I do not have a PC, a gaming PC yet. My intention is to grow this channel, and if the channel can grow enough, that can help me to acquire a PC, and then I can expand out into the PC universe. Nice. Is that your first time on PC? Because I'm sure it's, yeah, no doubt, right? Fantasian stream snipe time? Or yeah, are you stream sniping me, dog? Can get a good PC, not too expensive. Yeah, I know, nowadays you can get a good PC for fairly cheap. And that was the point I was making the other day for us here on console, like just being able to stream this game right now. Even I know it's not the highest quality right now for you guys, but even at the quality it's at right now, you used to have to buy all kinds of shit to hook up to your shit to be able to stream. Xbox or PC? Yeah, PlayStation, man. You used to have to hook up, you had to spend like a few $100s to even be able to stream at low quality, let alone high quality. He said, never mind. He said, never mind, bro. You ain't got to worry about me. Fantasian, yeah. That's all good. And you know, I don't really respect stream snipers anyway, so it's a good thing that you're not a stream sniper. And to be fair, I don't believe I have been stream sniped yet. I don't think I'm that big yet. I don't think there's people out there. There probably is somebody out there lurking, you know, but as far as I know, it hasn't happened to me yet. And I'm gonna try and keep it that way. I don't make it real easy for you guys, you know. Yeah, see, I give out little clues, but you should always know this about my playstyle, that yes, I always go for the high pop servers. Yeah, I just came out of Tizzy. That's where I just came out of. That's why I look like this now. That's why I got this and all my explosives now. Claymore, a few 40 mils, landmine, and a vest full of nades. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Tizzy's right back there. We literally just came out of there. Now I'm base hunting because that's really my main play style. As of late, I've become a dirty little base raider. I'm pretty good at it though. I've become pretty good at it, I must say. I just sneak around the map like a shadow, taking out all these small to medium bases. I'm lucky that you couldn't stream snipe. Hey man, all I can say is bring it on, because, you know, even on this game, it's going to be kind of hard to know exactly what server I'm on, exactly, you know what I mean? And then make, not only that, but to get where I'm at. Sitting on 2 crates of explosives, Brandon. Nice. Hey man, put them motherfuckers to use. If I had 2 crates of explosives right now, I'd be putting them to use. Promise you that. Because I just got these, and I'm about to put them to use. As soon as we find a base, it's getting blown up. Right now, I'd say I've probably got a couple of crates hidden throughout the server. On this server, though, I don't think I've hidden anything recently. I haven't hidden anything on stream, so I know it's been at least 2 weeks. Perhaps all my crates have despawned. You know, the thing with it is if you actually wanted to, you know, PvP somebody or whatever, the way you should go about it is going, hey, let's do this, and then you get together and you go, okay, we're gonna get into this server. But you don't stream snipe, you do it all natural. I mean, I support nobody that exploits, cheats, any of that. I'm 100% against all that garbage. I won't even exploit if it's in the game. Like, people will say, oh, why didn't you log out next to that base and then log back in so you can see through the wall? Well, because that's a fucking exploit, and I don't play that way. Everything I do, I keep it legit. I keep it 100, man. To me, that's where the real satisfaction is. There's no satisfaction in cheating, stream sniping, duping, any of that garbage. Duping ruins the game. It does. It doesn't ruin it as bad as aimbotting and ESP, though. That really ruins the game. I would rather deal with dupers, which I absolutely hate them too. I would rather deal with them. Taylor, Pyro, appreciate you shouting out. Appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. I would rather deal with them than getting shot through a wall from 100 miles away by an asshole that is running an aimbot. You know what I mean? Which I know they exist on console too. I know they do, but it's not as bad as it is on PC. It's a lot easier to detect on console, and it's a lot easier to get your account banned. You know what I mean? Because if you get reported for that shit on console and they find out, boom, that account just gets banned. And I'm all for that. See, I don't know that I have either. And I've been playing for 2.5 years. And pretty much daily. Just started playing this game a month ago. Quickly became my favorite game ever. Ethan J, absolutely, man. Now, the people that have just gotten this recently through PlayStation Plus, now they understand. All this time they've been watching videos, and especially a lot of my clips, because I don't pull no punches, man. I'll just post the raw shit that happens. I'm not trying to make myself look like the Terminator who never misses a shot, because I can do that easily with editing. Anybody can. I put it all out there. I'm not afraid. But a lot of people want to talk about, oh, man, you fucking aim sucks or this and that. They just never played the game. But now those same people are like, I get it now. I totally get it now. Because they couldn't hit the broadside of a damn barn. And I got him, I call him my little nephew, but he's not really my nephew. But I've been basically helping raise him up as a male role model. And he always says, like, man, this game looks easy. I could do this no problem. And I just have to laugh and say, okay. He's like, man, yeah, this is so easy. This is nothing. And I'm like, okay, well, the next time he comes over here, I'm going to let him play. I'm going to start him out as a freshie. And I'm just going to hand him the sticks. And I'm going to go, good luck. And I'll probably capture that gameplay, and I might share it with you guys. We'll see how it goes. He's like 15 years old, and he thinks that DayZ's easy, and that he could play it no problem, and that he's better than me at the game. But he's never played it. But he's better than me at the game, because he knows how good he is. These 15-year-olds today are fucking crazy. They think they know shit. They don't know shit. Come on, buddy. Oh, really? Now, I'm not saying with practice he could get good. Anybody can. I've seen him practice up on Fortnite. He got pretty decent at it, but he was saying the same junk about Fortnite when he's like, "Oh, I'll whoop your butt at some Fortnite. I'm good at Fortnite." And I said, "Okay, I believe you." I said, "You might want to bring your brother with you so y'all can try and double team me." That didn't work out too good for him. He got so mad he quit playing the game. He was like, I'm done playing. He wouldn't even talk to me. And I said, now you know why. Now you know why I'm not going to sit here and play against you, because you get so angry you won't even talk to me over a game that I already told you don't want to do this, man. Oh, shit. I couldn't imagine what he's going to do on DayZ. Because this shit right here is no Fortnite. It ain't no Call of Duty. This shit right here is a whole nother animal. You're talking kitty cats, and we're talking lions and tigers. And that's just why I love DayZ, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Thought that was a player. Oh, damn it. I got distracted earlier. I should have used that plastic bottle and created myself a suppressor. Oh, well. I'm always checking over here for bases. This is usually, you know, people like to use these barns. Goofy DayZ, what's up, buddy? Goofy DayZ here. I know he's on a trip. How's your trip going, my friend? Obviously you made it safely with your plane. I'm happy to hear that. I know that flying in a plane can be a little bit nerve-wracking. There's some nails, but I'm not gonna bother with them. Already had a few new subscribers this morning, which is freaking awesome. Every one of my subscribers, I really do appreciate you guys, because without you guys, just got to the water park, about to head to the pools. Well, hell yeah, that sounds like fun. Any hot babes? You macking on the hot babes up there? You know, they gotta be checking you out. You're from out of town, you know. They're like, ooh la la. Gotta be some hot grease babes. I don't know what do you call them? Grease babes? I mean, Grecian? What is the technical term for a grease person from Greece? A greaser? I know that can't be right. Oh, that's no bueno there. What, they give you the wrong room or something? Or they put y'all in the dirty room? No base here. Bummers. Looking for a base right now. We right on. I'll be here for the next little while. Appreciate you stopping by. As always. Take those. Not seeing too much, but what do I need right now? What I actually could use is a leather kit, just in case. What the hell? I'm just happy that I got my patrol uniform back on now, and that we're geared again. That was the plan, And that's where we are now. Now the plan is to raid again. Plan is to find another base to raid. I know I passed quite a few. Just can't really remember where they were. Didn't have a fucking GPS to mark them out with, so. To put that there. Excuse me. Well, we're halfway to the weekend, though, guys. We are on hump day. It is hump day! Hump day! Oh my goodness. Some might say this is the most annoying day of the week just because you're halfway through the week and you feel like you're close. You've been working all week. You're close to the end of it, but yet you still got 2 more days, you know? No, Wednesdays used to be kind of rough for me. Somebody just left a crate here. Why? Just randomly leaving the crate here, huh? Okay, buddy. You just leave that crate there. What's that? Is that a zombie? Oh, no. That's nothing. Okay. So, welcome to the stream, everybody. If you're just joining us, we just got through looting up Tizzy, and we're about to, we're looking for a base to raid now. So, we've been geared up, looking for a base to raid. If we can get this base raided, it will be the second base that I've gotten on stream, or third, second or third. I think it's actually the third. It will be the third. So, yeah, we're working on base number 3 since we started, so actually it's pretty damn good. I'm kind of surprised myself. Really, the tricky part is finding the base to raid. Honestly, that's really the hardest part for me, anyway. Getting the stuff to do it and all that has become easier than actually finding the base to raid. That's, I guess, a pretty decent problem to have. Probably going to need... What was that? Okay, yeah. Probably going to need another suppressor. Since I don't find a gun cleaning kit. So, I think I'll make my way over to the police station here and just see if we can get another suppressor out of there. And let me check here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 explosives plus 1 claymore, 1 landmine. So I might actually plant this landmine in this PD too, just because I think I can still raid a base with 7 40 mil nade and 1 claymore. What do y'all think? I think that would be enough still to take out a wall. Or should I hang on to the landmine too for the raid? Not sure which one I want to do. Shit. Okay, bottom floor looks clear. Damn it. Alright, actually, I need to sort some of this loot because really I have no need to carry these anymore, even though I found quite a bit of ammo for them, and I was hoping to get those. I don't think I'm going to carry them. Shit. Maybe I'll just keep one of them. I'll just drop that. Yeah, I need to get rid of some of this crap because I'm just way too heavy. And I need to dry off as well. I hate getting rid of some of this stuff though because I really want to use that scope, and I've already got 2 full mags plus ammo for the AK. But oh well, it is what it is, man. Can't keep carrying this crap. Oh shit, I thought that was a 30 rounder. It's a 20 rounder. Oh well. Alright. So 20 rounder plus 15 in that. Keep 1 mag plus 1 box just in case. So don't need that. Alright. I think that'll do, pig. I think that'll do. The Martle Do burger. Someone's gonna be happy when they pull up here if they find that loot. I'm hitting lag pretty tough. It's kind of annoying. Let's hope there's a base in this church. This would be the perfect target. No base. Sounds like somebody put zombies in there. Yep. Shit. Yeah, they just trapped a zombie in there. I hear that cow too. So Bessie gonna have to hunt that real quick as well. If you guys are just joining us, we're looking for a base to raid. Oh my god, dude, the way that opened fucking was loud as shit. Kinda scared me a little bit. Oh shit, it was loud. Alright, I can hear him making noise over here. Sounds like dinner to me. Gas stove, do I? Nope, sure don't. Am I going the wrong way? No. Aha! Broom, that'll dry me off real quick. Fucking A. Always Love to find the broom. So now, I don't even have to dry off of the fire. I can just cook the meat, not have to worry about it. Freaking amazing. The sun is setting. It's basically gone now. So it's about to be pitch black out here. It's alright though, I've got a little headlight that we use just for this certain situation. Oh, mother effer. I can't put it on with my helmet. I can't use the freaking light strap with the tactical helmet. Son of a bitch. I always forget that. Gotta have the tactical light to put in there, which I don't have right now. So, fuck it. That's my moo cow dinner right there, boys and girls. I'll take a large number one with fries on the side. Make that a double. Make that a double, boys. Got those big bull balls. I swear, dude, them bulls have the largest testicles I've ever seen. Oh, shit. Shut up, cow. Oh, there's a frickin' heli wreck way down there. Ah! There's a heli wreck, boys. This is probably not the best way to be running around here, but I'm not worried about it. And when I get closer to it, I'll probably drop this. Just thought of something, actually. I hope I find some freaking either a tactical light, and that would be insane if there was some NVGs at this helicopter. Chances of that happening about 0.001%. Does anybody know if you can actually find NVGs on heli wrecks? I've never actually found them on the heli wrecks. I've found them in military locations up north, but never at a heli wreck. But I wonder if they spawn there, if it is possible. If anybody knows, let me know, please. Alright. That thing's really not too obvious, is it? It's not as obvious as I thought. It's still kind of obvious, though. Shit, I have a feeling someone's already been through here. Tactical backpack, already got one. Yeah, dude, somebody's definitely been through here. They took all of the good stuff, or was this? No, this wasn't. Okay. There's a megaphone there, though. Oh, there's a damn ghillie cloak, too. Well. Yeah, ghillie shrug. Well, I'm not running the ghillie shrug. Go back and grab my little torch here. I mean, that is kind of obvious, though. That's not too bad, though. They're really going to have to be in the area to see it. Owie! Well, it's definitely harder to try and find a base in the middle of the dark here, but I kind of want to just keep moving, really. I'm at least going to go into the next town. I know there was a base at the double-story greenhouse up here by the well, but it looked like it had been raided. But it's possible that sometimes you'll find that they get a base that's raided, that it's only raided, you know, whatever, but then they'll just take what's left there and rebuild, you know what I mean, without having to use as many materials. Shit, I know. Oh, no, never mind. I know a lot of the players on the servers will actually just leave the server entirely when the night falls, so it's like your server can go completely full, and then the night comes and it's like half. Commence. Have I gone up there? I can't remember if I did or not. A lot of people build up there, though. the hell? I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far today. Just trying to make it through another night here. Then we can get back to searching for a base to raid. Badly damaged. Fuck. I really could have used another suppressor out of that damn fire, or that police station, but bupkis. Well, hell, boys. I need to look into trying to get how I can get licenses to use certain types of music on the stream. I would like to have some music on the stream, but as it stands right now, if I do any of that, it's going to get copyright banned. So, if anybody knows of any like good type of royalty-free music that we can use on the stream, I would be appreciative. Or say maybe you're an artist yourself and you just want to promote your shit. Maybe we'll listen to it on the stream. That way I don't get hit with copyright. So I find it strange that you can, excuse me, post anything on music as long as it's not over a minute, and you won't get copyrighted. But anything over a minute, you get copyrighted. If you just made a mix of a whole bunch of different songs, but it was only the first minute or a minute of each, I wonder if that would technically work. Probably fucking not. Probably not, my guy. I need to fix anything. No. Seriously? Check yourself, fool. This broom's about had it. Could have swore that I passed up a base on the way up to where we were, so there's got to be one. I'm almost certain that I passed one up. I know it's hard for you guys to see at night, and even with this little broom, it's probably not that great, but nothing I can do about the damn night cycle. It is what it is. Oh, man. Probably really risky. I know there's a damn sniper's nest in this city. Oh shit, I need to roast. Can I roast this shit over a open broom flame, I wonder? I've never tried that. Never tried that one. Owie. Really, dude? Fucking asshole. Need a stick. There we go. Oh, what the hell? I'm gonna try this because I want to know. It would be awesome if this is the case. If I can roast a piece of meat over this broom flame. I bet there's probably no way. Yeah, no. It won't work. Okay, well, I figured as much. here, bitch. Go ahead and sharpen that bad boy up. Getting pretty dull. Anybody thirsty? Come and get a drink. Shit, I still need to cook up this dang food. Still need to cook this food. Oh, damn. It went out. That's the end of the torch. No more torch for me. I wish you could still strap this on over the helmet. Alright, I guess I'm going to cook up this meat. Just cooking up some meat, man. Look at that moon. It's freaking huge. It's freaking huge. You'd think it'd be giving off a bit more light than that, but no. Sure didn't. Tin can man, open up the tin can, man. Tin can man, open up the tin can. Bacon. Always pissing off the zombies. Jam. Fucking jam it, jam it, jam it, jam it, jam around. In my jammy jam. Fucking chicken right next to me. Don't like you, Mr. Chicken. There's no base in this city. Base in this city. A black bandana. Alrighty then. Skits, man. Good morning, man. Good afternoon, sir. Appreciate you stopping by. Over here looking for a base to raid. Oh gosh, get me out of that water. Made it through Tizzy, and got quite a good little decent haul out of there. Enough to at least raid a base and a decent little weapon. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Still got the Mosin. Looking for a freaking electrical kit for this scope that I've got on it. It's all busted up. Not seeing anybody. Alright. Another head torch, which I freaking don't even need the one I got, but I always space out to pick up a tactical light whenever I grab this tactical helmet. Because I was running the stupid little headlamp, but can't run that shit with the tactical helmet. Let me cut through these woods here. Hopefully find a freaking base soon. I always find tons of bases when I'm not in the position to raid, but then as soon as I'm in the position to raid, it's like, where's all the bases at? I love the sounds of the forest, though, man. They always do a really good job of making it feel like you're actually in a forest. So odd place to put a stand. About that time to get me a snack here in just a moment. What do you guys like to eat on as far as a snack? If you had a perfect snack, what would you choose? Right now, could go for some peppered beef jerky. That sounds really good to me right now. Castle. Please be a base at this castle. You know y'all want to base these castles up. I know y'all want to base the castle up. Is this the big boy castle or just one of the smaller castles, I think? Oh wait, no, this might be the big boy castle. The big boy castle. Let's see what we got going on over here. No base. Still take a little peek here, I guess. Somebody just had a fire up here and they were cooking. Boy, you're lucky I didn't pull up on that. You're lucky. Grab a drink, guys, real quick. Be right back. Alright. Everybody gotta get a snack every now and then. It's that time for me. I'm always freaking hungry though, it seems like. Always. Man, I love bananas. They taste so sweet and delicious. Screw it. I just brought some of my drink in here. I don't typically, but I went ahead and did that. Night helmet. Hell yeah. I guess a lot of people didn't even know those are still in the game. I watched a clip or a vid from a guy. He's a way bigger YouTuber than I am. Been around a lot longer. Anyway, he did a list of items that are rare supposedly, and I guess that helmet was on there. Might as well put the whole damn thing on there. The chain. I think the chainmail's more rare than the helmet. It's harder to find the chainmail than it is the helmet sometimes. This one's pretty easy to find, and I think that one, the helmet, and the mace. One of these days I'm gonna come through and do a full night run. Just go full on night, get the chest plate, the helmet, the fucking sword, everything. Go full on night. I think that would be cool. I've already done the firefighter, the policeman, the freaking medical person. I've never done the night though. Dwarf Castle. Pretty sure there's no base there. But there could be a base near Krasnov Castle. I think I'm gonna go there, maybe, or Dubrovka. I'm pretty positive I went to Dwarf's Castle already, and I know there was no base there when I went through there. So, there was no base in, did I go through Zeleno? I don't think I did go through Zeleno. Alright, so we'll go straight east. I'm gonna at least check a few of the castles on the server just to make sure they're either not based up or what the hell, because if you can actually hop around to the if you got a vehicle and you can hop around to the castles and make sure that they're either not based or you base them up yourself, it's pretty, you can dominate, especially if you've got, you know, 5-6 man group. Castles are pretty decent places to build, I think. I didn't see any base at that. That's not a base, so we're passing that by. I already scoped it out. Every day is a winding road. We get a little bit closer to the base we're gonna raid. Every day. Welcome to the stream, guys. Just looking for a base to raid here. Going for castles. It's been a pretty slow morning so far. No action yet, as far as that goes, but we've actually gotten very good gear, so I'm happy about that. tell you what, it's pretty easy to get lost out here sometimes. Pretty easy. Doesn't look like there's much to do there either. The fuck was that noise? Strange noises in my headphones. Oh, potential base right here, guys. Fucking A, dude. This looks promising. This looks like it hasn't even been touched. There's a car back here, too. Yeah, dude, there's a whole ass base and a car back here. Oh, man. Let me check out this car real quick. Needs the battery and the spark. Which I don't have either one of those, but they probably have it inside here. Fuck it, we're gonna go for it. I'm gonna try and blow this. I think that, I guarantee you they've got more defenses than I can probably get through, but I'm not positive, but we're gonna find out. Try and take this wall out right here. Oh, yeah. This might not be the best target, actually, for me. This might just be a little too defended. I can probably get through one wall, but I won't be able to get through the other one once I get through the one. Shit. Shit. Yeah, see, they got double walls. Fuck. Well, son of a bitch. If I had just a little bit more explosives, I could definitely raid this, but I don't think this is a great idea to raid. I'm gonna have to just move on to the next one, but I am gonna pop their fucking tires. They took that one off. Alright. Now you got 2 pop tires. That's about all I can do to these guys right now. I've got enough to raid one wall, but I can't get through the other wall. It's too well defended for me as a solo to raid. If I had one more guy with me and he was ready for a raid, we could take this base easy, no problem, but since I don't, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I know, right? Skits, no doubt. I'm gonna have to bypass this one. I really, really want to raid it, though, because I guarantee you it's jam-packed with shit. I guarantee you this one right here is the fucking golden goose, but I just don't have enough. I've got enough to break one wall. Well, at least have to fucking find a couple of tires if they want to drive that car out of there. Bastards. This isn't a bad town to base in either, really, because look, it overlooks like this whole ass valley. It's really not a bad little spot. It's got a well right in the middle of it. Shit. Oh well, it was close. If they didn't have that one extra wall in there, I'd totally take it out. I'm gonna check this. They might have this base too. Sometimes you find them, but just like that, then they'll come over here and base up a little shed. I fucking called it, dude. I called that shit. Called that shit like a mofo. See, now I can probably get into this one. Called that shit like a mofo. Oh, fucking A, dude. Oh, come on. Why is it not letting me place this? Yeah, official servers. No. I'm gonna do the claymore first. No, no, bro, no. Yeah, well, I can't really see what's in there, so this is the only way to find out. It's worth it to me either way. There was a big old base with a car right up the hill there, but it's too well defended for me to get into. I figured I'd check this shed because I've seen this exact setup before, where they base up a house like that and the shed. Why do I not have that shit quick slotted, bro? That's just stupid. And I guarantee if they're in that base, they heard that fucking... Yeah, no doubt, right? I know they heard that explosion, so I need to be quick with this shit. Spread them out. There is a car. I already popped the tires. It didn't have the battery, the spark plug, or anything. It's all inside their base, so I just popped the tires and... Yep. I'm hoping this blows it to fucking smithereens right here, though, boys. Oh! Come on, the mine is still there. Get the fuck out of here. Why is there's a double wall? Why is the mine still there, though? Come on now. Is that not supposed to take it out? Shit, man. What the fuck is happening? I'm too close. I'm too close. That shit's gonna kill me if I hit it, dude. I already know it is. It's gonna blow my ass away if I blow that up. I've never seen that before. Apparently. I don't typically use the mines. That was my first time trying to use it in a raid, so I just was gonna throw what I had at it. Fuck it, man. Damn it! You see that shit, Skits? Oh, they have a double wall. Shit, and it didn't even take out the first wall completely, which is weird. I had a claymore and all those nades. It didn't even take out the complete frame. Shit, that's crazy. Nice, nice, Geo. Appreciate you. That's the way to be, man, in my opinion. I'm a little bit disappointed that I didn't even get through the fucking frame of that. And I'm a little disappointed that there's a second wall because I was kind of betting on that there wasn't. And if there was only one wall, I could blow through it with my guns, which is what I'd be doing right now, but there's no point in doing that now. I got food. I got food and everything else I need. I wanted that car, and I just wanted to raid their base, and yeah, obviously disrupt whatever they got going on, but really, see, that's the first one that's, not the first one, but it's typically only one wall, the ones that I've come across. Man, I'm just like, fuck. I'm a little bit upset, but hey, it's alright. It's alright. We'll go chase a little bit of PvP and then see what happens after that. You never know. Carl DeBosch, is this the Aftermath server? Nope, it's not. It's official service. It's going to be way secured. That does give me squad vibes there, Geo. You're right about that. I do believe it is a squad. It's a legit squad, though. They're not dupers. They're actually legit, which is amazing. They're just going to have to deal with a busted wall on their garage. Their main base is fine, though. Fuck. I had a strong feeling that they had that garage base, too. True that, but I just hate camping around. I don't have enough patience, man, to sit there and wait them out. Now, if I had what do you call it? If I had a few people with me, and there's a couple of guys that like to camp out bases and shit like that, and then they say, hey, they're here, and then we show up, yeah, I'd do that. But me, as far as me sitting there, no. That shit ain't gonna happen. I have ADHD, bro, and why do you play official servers in 2025? Try and convince me. Carol, I don't know if I'm saying that right, but the reason why I played official servers is because, number one, the main reason I play on here is because I don't really have to worry about hackers that much. And I hate hackers. I can't stand them. Hacking is like rampant on PC, dude. I've seen so many videos of guys getting just demolished by a no-skilled hacker. They're just out here cheating on the PC. And they don't do anything about it. They don't ban their accounts. They don't do anything. So, what's the point in playing PC? I mean, I'm not saying that PC's bad or anything like that. I'm not talking shit about a PC. That's the reason I don't play on there. Now, if I get to the point where, you know, it's going to be kind of necessary for me to continue the channel to do stuff on PC, then yeah, I'll go from there. But at the same time, I'm really not worried about it. Like, people, if they did add really good cheat mods, and see, yeah, there's the community servers that I play that they are ran really well, and if you find a duper, they get rid of them out of the server, banned forever, so they don't fuck around. I appreciate that. So if I knew there was that going on PC, then yeah, I'd probably be more willing to jump on there, but it's one thing to lose in DayZ. It's one thing to get killed by a guy in DayZ, alright? It's another thing to get killed by a guy in DayZ who's cheating. Or any game. I don't care what fucking game it is. That's one reason why I love and I hate Fortnite, because of how many fucking cheaters are on there. And they do absolutely nothing about it. And I just don't understand. I don't understand why the gaming industry has never really done anything about cheaters, because it ruins the game. So really, that's my big thing. I try to stay away from, but to be honest and to be fair, I've never tried it on PC either, so, you know, I can't even really give you a solid opinion on the matter as far as PC goes, because I personally have never played on the PC on DayZ. And the last time I was on PC was when I was young, playing games on a floppy disk, like the original Doom. That's what I would play on PC when I was a little wee tyke. See, I need to check it out, you know. I've heard of Aftermath. I have heard of that server. The one I play on here is Karma Crew, and I'm sure you've heard of them if you've heard of Aftermath. Nice. And see, but my point of the matter is that we shouldn't even be dealing with the fucking cheaters. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. How am I trying to explain this here? Like, I'm using Fortnite, for example, just because of how bad it is in Fortnite. And that's the pinnacle of little vaginas cheating in a game and thinking that they're good at the game. So it's like, it's allowed to happen in official tournaments where people are winning money. I do have ADHD. Like a motherfucker. Everything's a squirrel. Oh my god, dude. Whoa. Whoa. That was a really tough lag right there. And I'm not saying that the shit don't exist here, because it does exist. It's just not as bad, you know? I've watched streamers literally once they get popular, it's like that's all they're dealing with is people cheating on, like, trying to kill them through illegitimate means. And they're all on PC. And it's really not as bad as people make it out to be. And that's another thing, is don't believe the fucking bullshit, you know? Don't believe everything you hear. Just because everybody's saying one thing doesn't make it. That's what's up, too. I've been playing for almost 2.5 years and haven't come across a cheater that I know of. On this game, anyway. Not on official. And another thing is I'd jump on these community servers and then say I'd be doing whatever I'm doing, and whatever might happen, I kill a few guys or something, and then next thing I know, they're throwing me in the middle of the ocean. Like, I'm just in the middle of the ocean all of a sudden. And I'm like, what the fuck am I doing in the middle of the ocean? I was just, you know, shooting a guy, and now I'm in the middle of the ocean. And then next thing you know, it's like, you were kicked by admin. Yeah. I'm like, well, so not having to worry about that as well. And there's really, yeah, there's dupers, but you don't come across them as often as you think. Or they hide really well, I guess. That, one or the other. Because I play in full pop servers, and the duping, lately it hasn't been as bad. I did come across on stream a complete duper base just maybe last week. That was the last one I saw, though. And I've pretty much been all over this map since then. I've been to the fucking ski resort. I've been all up north in the cabins, Tizzy multiple times, the airfield, you name it. And I haven't seen but one duper base on this server. This server here is usually pretty legitimate for the most part. But, you know, it's to each their own. Some people like to be constantly in action and want a PvP, and that's fine. It's like, I get in the moods like that, but there's a server for that, you know? So, there's still good servers on console, especially Xbox. They have even more than we do, so. Just don't believe the hype. Don't believe the garbage. Make your own opinion on the matter. Find out for yourself. I'm not saying it runs great or anything all the time, because it's still hella buggy. There's still issues with, you know, player lag and all kind of shit, desync and all of that, but for the most part, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then for somebody like me who had never even heard of DayZ up until about 3 years ago anyway, I didn't even know the game existed. So, yeah, I know there's plenty of people like me that still probably have no idea. Well, up until recently when they gave it on PS Plus, that was probably the first time they even heard of it. Would not surprise me at all. It's flown under the radar of so many people here in America. I know, I promise you that. But it's just now starting to get popularity here. This place looks empty as shit. I don't see nobody. Whee! I was thinking about, I've been saying this pretty much the whole time, but I'm gonna probably stream Ready or Not and Helldivers 2, one or the other, or possibly both. Probably both, but I'm trying to figure out. I'll probably start with Ready or Not just because I've been playing so much of it and I'm freaking addicted to it almost. Not like this, but it's a pretty fun game to play if you just want to go secure some suspects and fucking fight against some insane AI, because the AI on that shit is insane. Especially you're playing on hard mode, which is all I play on now, but the AI on that shit is insane. You forget that they don't act like bots, you know what I mean? They act like people. Alright guys, come out wherever you are. Fuck it. I'm gonna go probably get into some PvP, I guess, because the raid thing just didn't work out. It just didn't work out. No, it didn't. Kudos to those guys for fortifying their shit, because, boy, I really wanted it. I definitely wanted that car. If I could have gotten that car, that would have been perfect, but I sure as hell wasn't going to leave there without at least fucking up the tires. They'll definitely know that I passed through. They'll be like, man, the tires are fucked in our garage. The first wall's blown to shit. They're going to have to deal with that at least. Give them a minor headache. And that landmine might actually get his ass on the way out of his base, because I just left it there at his fucking front door. It didn't explode. It literally sustained, what, 8 grenade explosions all around it and didn't even explode, and then I shot at it twice. It didn't explode, so I guess that was a sign. It's not meant to explode right now. But you would think that a landmine would explode, having that many explosions happening right next to it, or right on top of it, basically. Oh yeah, I need to put my glasses back on. That's better. And really though, it's a vibe, man. It's all about a play style. Officially, it's like in 2025, like you were saying, it's just you gotta. It takes a little bit more patience. A little. You're not gonna be in as many fights probably, just because, you know, unless you're on the coast. I was everywhere I looked, there was a guy. So it really depends on the day, the time. But shit can get wild here, just like on PC, man. You can meet people, you can have good interactions. Pretty much anything you can do in the legit version of DayZ on PC, you can do it here. You just don't have the mods yet, but I've heard that they're coming. Shit, I thought I was just north of the airfield, but perhaps I was in the wrong spot. Because I might as well just go get into it up there. Start again, fresh. Maybe I can just take over the whole thing. Probably not by myself, but well, fuck it. We're gonna try. I'm not even sure where the fuck I am. Give me just a second here, guys. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Back at it here. So yeah, I'm thinking that right at the server restart, I'm probably going to end the DayZ stream there. Duper, Leon Weird, Duper. What do you mean, Duper? What do you mean by that? Duper. Are you trying to call me a duper? This guy has no clue who I am, if that's what you're saying. Yeah, far from a duper, buddy. Yeah, not gonna tell you that, but I'll tell you that it's an official server. It's a high pop official, just like I tell everybody else. Duper, that's hilarious. Tell me what server scared. This guy's insane. This guy right here must be a fucking meth head or something. You smoking that crack, homeboy? You must be smoking that crack. You might want to lay off of it for a while. It's fucking up your brain. Zen player? I've seen this dude's on that. He's been smoking that shit, guys. Oh. He's legit, he says. He comes in here, calls me a duper, asks me what server I'm on, and then tries to tell me he's legit. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, you don't know, buddy. You don't know me. Check my shit out, homie. I'm 100% legit. I don't go around trying to fucking troll on people and find out what server they're on. Like a twat. You sound like a fucking twat to me. Why don't you just get the fuck up out of here, homeboy? Yeah, come on, homie. I'll see you. Leon, is that your in-name game? If I see that shit in game, dude, you better consider your ass smoked. Because you come across me, I'm gonna fucking smoke your ass. That's what you get, too. I'm gonna chop your fucking body up, too. And eat that shit for breakfast. You do what you want, man. Don't come up in here trying to talk when you don't even fucking know me, homeboy. People like that guy right there are the easiest. Yeah, whatever, dude. You're coming in here calling me a cheater when you're obviously the cheater. You're the one that obviously has issues. There's always one helmet. Is that what we call them, skits? Helmets? Don't cry soon, stream sniper. Oh, Jesus. This guy. There's something wrong with this guy, man. We call them helmets? Is that the code name for him? Fucking greasy helmet. Oh, that's what I call him, yeah. Greasy helmet. Sleazeball. Wow. Well, I guess there's a first for everything, huh? Most of the people that come in here are actually pretty cool. That guy's a complete twat. I bet he doesn't even have a channel, dude. He's in here fucking talking smack, talking about come to Belota. Yeah, I spawned there, homeboy. I went to beat the crap out of somebody and actually, it's all on stream. So why don't you check me out before you start talking? Do some research before you making yourself look like a complete idiot. Yeah, come for me, dude. Come for me. I'm ready. You see this? I got something for you. I got shit for you, homeboy. Come for me. You fucking scumbag. What a loser, man. What a loser. This dude's a fucking loser, man. I'm not acting anything, dude. You're the one coming into my stream talking to me. So, why don't you just check yourself? Check yourself at the front door, homie. And I'm pretty much done talking to you. Ooh, I hope this little twat shows up somewhere and I'm gonna blow his fucking face off. Yep. Keep talking, boy. Keep talking. This motherfucker obviously never been to prison before. He don't know what respect is. You could teach him about respect. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say, you fucking filthy, cheating little faggot. We know who you are now. You've already exposed yourself. That's the thing about these cheaters. They can't help but expose themselves. They somehow become proud of their whatever it is that. Yeah, loot for you. Woo! Yeah, because we're so worried about loot in DayZ, guys. I'm so worried about my loot right now. Ooh. Oh. Oh, no. I'm gonna lose all my loot, guys. Oh, Jesus. This guy doesn't have a fucking clue who I am. Little pony boy. Got you, little pony boy. Yeah. Oh, shit. This town is... It's usually... I don't know, I haven't been in too many fights in this town. I've been in a few fights in this town, but not too many. Or did you mean to type something else in your fucking phone typed helmet? That's hilarious. Either way, we'll call them helmets now from now on. Either way, if that was an autocorrect or not, we'll definitely be referring to them as helmets from now on. There's a place called France where this little pussy dance. I guarantee you this guy's probably French. Le Français. There you go. Seriously, though. I mean, what kind of a life is that, anyway? Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, you know what? I have been in fights in this town. I take that back. I know where I am now, I believe. I'm just right up here by the fucking Northeast Airfield. Yep. Get 'em, Skits. Me and Skits would fucking double team that ass. Hell yeah. He is a little rat. You can tell, too, just by the way he's talking. Yep. Little ratta. La ratta. Then let's do it, Bo. Put yourself up on a stream. Get your live on, buddy. Let's see what you got, man. Yeah, by cheating. We'll see his mods. We'll see all his hacks and shit. Go ahead, buddy. Get yourself on. Get you up. Get your live on, buddy. See your stream, homeboy. Oh. Yeah. Even if you killed me, my stream wouldn't end, so get fucked, homeboy. Yeah. On your way right now. You can see me. I'm close to a spawn. Shouldn't be too hard for you to get here. I ain't your bro. Bro. You're a fucking twat, and you know it. Is there a way I can just mute this fucking dude? There's gotta be. Alright, bet. Yeah, appreciate you, Skits. It's something similar to that. Yeah, he can say whatever he wants to. He just won't be able to fucking spam up my feed anymore. Enjoy that, you fucking cocksucker. You know what to do. Hit that R with him. Oh, looky here. We got a fucking covered M35 just sitting here. That's usually where you find them, too. Just sitting here. Ready to go, but nobody drives them. Because why? I don't know. Apparently they're too slow. But these are the perfect thing to build your base with. 100%. Someone's been an asshole and took the tires, but... Well, I guess it was sooner or later. I would have to deal with something crazy son of a bitch out there. Yeah, of course I do respond to you guys because I'm a small channel. I'm just getting going. It's called, you know, interacting with your audience. And anybody that's on here trying to talk smack for somebody interacting with their audience, to me, it says a whole lot about their character and their mind frame. Oh man, I don't know what to think about people like that, for real. It just trips me out, especially me being the nice as a guy as I am. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're on a video game. A lot of us like to goof off and talk shit within the game, but when it comes down to being real and respectful, we keep it respectful. You know what I mean? It's like it just blows my mind the amount of disrespect somebody can just have for no reason. And how do they get it through life like that? I don't know. I really don't, because respect to me is like #1. And it's like you can instantly tell a lot about somebody's character just based on how much respect they're willing to give you right off the bat. So that to me goes a long way. This looks somewhat clear. And for real though, excuse me. I could understand doing that to like maybe some of these bigger guys. I don't know. Even then, why? What pleasure are you getting from that? Yeah, shit. Oh well. I guess I will check the crates. I guess I'll take a look at them there crates. And now you already know what he's doing too. You already know what he's gonna be doing. no. Not much here. Some food that, let's see, one, I don't even need it. Crazy, crazy, man. Crazy, crazy. What? Huh, that one guy almost fucking yeeted through the building. He fucking flew off like he was possessed by the devil or some shit, man. He flew off up into the corner of the room. Oh shit, that's hilarious. Damn, got my pants too. Yeah. Alright, guys. I can't believe I'm actually all the way over here. I really didn't think I was this far over. When I was coming down, I thought I was more towards, like, shit, I don't know. I don't know where I thought I was, but I didn't think I was this far east already. Fuck it, we're gonna go. I've already been up through there. I've got those, okay. Let's just go get lost in the woods, I guess. Welcome to the stream, guys. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. If not, stick around a little bit. Maybe we can make it a little better for you. Zeno. There was a base here. Wonder how long ago it was. Probably a while. From the looks of it. When you're in Old Town Burzino, what do we know? Eating beanie weenos. Really didn't think I was this far over. Crazy. So I've basically gone from one fucking corner of the map all the way to the other. Been all around up north. There's really not much else I can do up there, honestly. I was trying to get to the airfield. I guess I could go. Wait, why am I heading? Yeah, I need to head this way. Excuse me. It's probably what my goal is going to be, is end up getting into it. Some PvP up in the airfield. We'll see what happens, though, if we make it up there again. Right now, I'm just cruising along. Probably going to have to hunt down another fucking deer to sustain the food I'll need to get up there. Looking for potential victims. Or maybe I'll make a friend. Shit, I'm feeling pretty friendly today. Some days you just feel like trying to make a friend, you know? Even if you have to forcibly make a friend. And really, that's my favorite way to make a friend anyway. Break a leg, bring him back to life. Break a leg, bring him back to life. That's the meta for me. If I can fucking do it. If I can find the right person, it'll turn out great. But if you find the wrong person, and they just want to be little, you know, they don't want to play along, you can deal with that too. Gonna need some rope, handcuffs, something. Oh, I got duct tape. That'll work. Nah, but if you're still around, Skits, yeah, I appreciate you even saying something to that dude, because I was getting tired of fucking hearing him. Oh, shit. And I don't think you can ban them, but you can just block them from being able to spam your chat. At least. That's the first step. What is happening here? Why is this... Yeah. Render's going out the fucking window. Hell yeah, man. It's the way it be, though. I was watching a couple of your videos yesterday. Goofy DayZ, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome back. I know you're probably popping in, having a good vacation. You had one like him before? That's freaking... I hope you dealt with him similarly. I mean, you try to be civil, right? But eventually it's just like... You just get sick of dealing with it. Them guys that got fucking hundreds of thousands of them doing that. I'm sure you get to the point where you just don't even pay attention to it anymore. About to go eat. Right on, man. What's in... Oh, dude, I love Greek food. I love gyros. I was just saying yesterday that I wanted a gyro. Lamb meat on a pita with the cucumber sauce. That shit is so good. I'm not a huge fan of the kebab, but I really love the gyro. Some of my favorite eats right there. course it's gonna freaking rain on me. I've got meds though, right? Yeah, I've got that and 2 Tetra, so. Oh yeah, I found that Tetra really early on. I do believe. Those freaking lunatics out there, though, man. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I mean, it's one thing to voice your disagreement with somebody's opinion, but to just blatantly go and attack somebody for no reason, it's weird to me. It just makes no sense. Especially when I'm not even going to give them the satisfaction of whatever it is they're looking for. I hope you smoked them though too. Damn tooth has been bugging the shit out of me. I'm going in October, damn it. Had about enough of the damn tooth pain. What we got there? That almost looks like gas. That could be, is that Riffy over there? The gas? So, not Riffy, but is it? Is that what they call that shit where the boat is? No, it's something else. I'm getting my wires crossed up here. Definitely gas, though, I think. That is the boat, isn't it? Shit, I've caught a few guys coming out of there before with some hella good gear. Haha, no doubt. Yeah, buddy. Back when I was a younger man, I for sure would have been down for that. I used to love drinking Blue Moons. You get an orange, big fat orange slice, and put that son of a bitch in the Blue Moon. Oh my god, dude. I could drink a whole case of them bitches. No problem. This would be a good place for me to try and find an electrical repair kit, though, for my scope. It's also pretty damn dangerous to be up here fully geared, but I didn't even realize I was over this far. Oh, shit, but since I'm here, I might as well. And hell, if somebody gets me, they're gonna get a bunch of gear. There you go. If they get me, they deserve the shit. And what's kind of strange is I swear that tag looked familiar somehow to me. I don't know how or where. It's almost like maybe I shot and killed him before. Or maybe I let him live in the game. I don't know. Somehow that I'm sitting here thinking about it somehow looked familiar to me. I probably did smoke his ass before and he got all butt hurt when he saw that. Oh, there's that guy that smoked me that one time. Oh, yo. Hello, sir. How are you, my friend? You kind of scared me there. You got a mic, buddy? Oh, guys. No mic, no life. Sorry, that's the DayZ rule. That is the DayZ rule. Everybody knows it. Now you know it. If you didn't know it, now you know it. Fucking, I didn't even hear the door open. He didn't have a mic. I asked him, you got a mic? No mic. Okay. Welcome to DayZ, buddy. Welcome to DayZ. I guess I need to lock that fucking door. My God. I got my shit all the way up and did not hear that door at all. Crazy. Nothing personal, my guy. Just the way it is, man. You gotta have a mic. Gotta have a mic, everybody. DayZ is a social game. Believe it or not. If you can't talk to me, I can't trust you. I can't share a building with you if I can't talk to you. I don't want to take on another mute adopted child. I've had too many mute adopted children. It don't usually work out too good. So, lesson learned, hopefully. If not, you'll figure it out one day. After it happens enough times. Because I guarantee you, the next guy is going to say, you got a mic? And if you say no, he's going to shoot you. That's pretty much what you do with that in a situation. Meat beat. It's the old DayZ meat beat. I'm just beating my meat. I would have let him live had he had a mic, just so y'all know that. Oh, shit. Yep. Perfect timing, man. Hopefully there's a suppressor in here and not a guy with a shotgun pointing at my face. This is kind of fucking sketchy right here. Sketchy. Hello? There's someone in here. Right on, Skids. Appreciate you, man. Just, damn, lost my suppressor, so I'm hoping there might be one in here, but I think there's a player camping the stairs. He's not talking either. Hello? Anybody up there? Friendly, my friend. Just looking for a suppressor. Hello? Shit. Be safe on your drive, man. Alright, maybe not. Maybe it's empty. Sure sounded like somebody was shifting around. Then again, it's hard to fucking hear anything in this rain. Lock the front door. That'll force them through the back. This rainstorm going on. Oh yeah. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're just joining us here, we're made our way all the way from Tizzy. We were going east. We were at Krasno Airfield. Nothing really going on there. So we've decided to make our way sort of southeast from there. And I believe I'm in Berzino right now. Making my way towards the airfield. Basically. That's kind of what's going on right now. Attempted a raid, got through basically one of the walls, which is all I had enough for anyway, but there was another wall behind it, so I had to abandon that raid and kind of go off on a tangent here. And that's pretty much where we're at now. Just looking for a suppressor and some other small items that I need. Trying not to fucking freeze to death in this rain. And trying not to get murdered by other players. Oh shit, I forgot I don't have my suppressor anymore. Son of a bitch. No more suppressor. Alrighty. That battery is ruined. Yep. Surprisingly, it hasn't rained so much today as it was definitely yesterday. Yesterday was raining constantly. Haven't really had to worry too much about the rain today, thankfully. I'm pretty grateful for that one. Pretty grateful. We're just looking to make a friend somehow, or I'm also looking for a few items. Hopefully we find them. If not, fuck it. I was over in here anyway. Sweet. Come here, you little bitch. Come here. I'm right here. Yes, into this little container, please. I swear the zombies on here sometimes are they have a hard time finding their way into little gaps like that. It's freaking hilarious. Alright, well, we got about 30 minutes till the server restarts. At that time, I'm thinking I might switch my stream over to Ready or Not, because I've been planning on playing that as well on stream. I haven't fully decided if I'm gonna do that or not yet. Either way, though, it's gonna have a 30 minutes. There's gonna be a pause. Either gonna switch over or continue on. Either way, we'll see how it goes. We got 30 minutes till that happens. Freaking piss pouring rain, that's for sure. Sorting out this stuff here. Ooh, it's pouring like a mofo out there. Ooh. Soaking wet, boys. Don't move. Please don't move. Do not move. Do not move. Do not move. Put your hands up. Drop the knife.
I'm sorry, of course, I'm sorry.
Come over to
I'm
this
sorry.
cabin right here. The cabin to the left, straight in front of you.
Of course.
Go.
I'm
Go.
with a friend. David,
Go.
no atirs.
Go
David,
now
no
or be
atirs.
shot.
No atirs. Don't shoot. Don't shoot,
Go.
David. Don't shoot. Larga tua arma, burro.
You got 5
Don't
seconds
shoot.
to get
He's
into the
not gonna
cabin,
shoot.
dude. 5 seconds. Get into the cabin.
What?
Fucking, they don't listen, do they, guys? They don't listen ever. I tried to be civil. I gave clear instruction. Oh, they're cannibals. They're about to cook up some meat, maybe up in here. I tried. I gave them every opportunity to get into the cabin, to listen to me. I gave them every opportunity. I was just going to hold them up, ask them some questions. They want to play a different game. We don't play that shit around here, homeboy. Tried to rob him. I was just going to hold him up, ask him some questions. Make a friend, maybe. I guess they weren't having that. Oh, shit. That's right. Whew. When robberies go wrong. He had a shotgun, so you know. Oh no. No. Oh, son of a bitch. Seriously. ADD kicks in. Excuse me. Whew. I don't understand why he didn't just go into the cabin. That's all he had to do. I needed him to go into the cabin. It's all good, though. I don't mind it either way. Either way they want to play it, I'm fine with that. They wanted to get rowdy, we can get rowdy. If you don't want to comply, that's on you. Oh, shit. Fucking love DayZ, man. Love this game! Give me just a second, guys. We're gonna get a move on here in just a sec. Holy shiitake mushrooms. What was that? These guys were farming, man. Holy shit. All you had to do was listen to me, man, and you could have been just fine. You could have taken all your pumpkin and all your tomatoes. But you also had a body chopped up in here, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man, my fucking boots. I need a leather kit. Haha, score one for the good guys. But Intricate, how come you shot them? They were trying to complete. No, they weren't. No, they were scheming. I promise you. He was waiting for his buddy to come over there with that shotgun. All he had to do was go into the building. That's it. I wanted him in the building. Instead of way out in the open. And I wasn't even going to rob him. I just really wanted to ask him some questions. My damn tooth. 1, 2, that is a lot. It is indeed. Go ahead and try one of their tomatoes out. I did pretty good tomatoes, boys. Nice and juicy. How about the pepper? How's the pepper taste? Let's see. Oh yeah, pepper's good. Real good. Tastes delicious. It's not as juicy as the tomato, but it's still pretty good. I'm a sucker for tomatoes. They're so juicy and sweet. Tasty, so good to me. Got 15 minutes, guys, for the server restart. Just out here grinding and flying and trying not to die. We're just surviving and thriving. Trying not to die. We're just... surviving and thriving and trying not to die. Okie dokie. What's this? Give me... Oh, shiitake mushrooms. There we go. It's always nice to have a Leatherman tool. Multi-tool. It's one of the best tools you can have. I'm thoroughly convinced. They should have a multi-tool in DayZ. One that acts as pliers, a knife, a fucking can opener. You find the multi-tool, make it a tier 3 item. That'd be awesome. It's got all three, or yeah, and it's got a compass on it maybe. That'd be cool as shit. Surviving and thriving, trying not to die. What's the weather like? I know it's still pretty warm where I'm at. Still fairly warm. It's cooling off, but it's still fairly hot during the daytime. All over the country, it's like, depending on where you live, you could be living in fucking snow right now. Speaking of snow, I will be getting Sakal very soon, and we'll be doing our first run on Sakal live on stream. So if you're new here and you're just stopping by to check it out, just popping in, whatever, consider subscribing, because we will be doing that live on stream coming up possibly in October, no later than December. It's going to be right around there. Waiting for it to kind of go back on sale, so. I think it's safe to say I could probably be okay without the torch now. Surviving and thriving and trying not to die. This is the life in DayZ. Okay. Okay. Kind of got a cheap shot on me there. I must say, using this backpack hasn't been too bad, actually. I typically don't go for the tactical backpack, this one, but I must say that I've actually kind of enjoyed it. It's not as good as the combat backpack, in my opinion, but maybe there's a little secret, you know, advantage to having the tactical backpack. Versus just the regular old combat backpack. It does give you a little bit bigger of a profile. That's why I do prefer the combat backpack, but this tactical bag is not too shabby. Okay. I still need a leather kit. I actually need to look for a leather kit. Man, were these the same guys here farming this whole area? I mean, hell, I wish they would have just listened to me, man. Shit. I'm not saying I feel bad, but I would have rather not had to kill them, to be honest with y'all. I really rather would have just talked to them and fucking get on with business, but I don't understand it. Clear direct orders several times. More times than I normally would even tell somebody. So, but once his buddy came around the corner with that shotgun, I was like, yeah, no, he's not going to listen again, and by that time, the advantage is going out of my favor, because now you got two guys that you got to worry about. It's like, yeah, got to keep the advantage. Okay, Somebody's already been through here. They've looted it. They've decorated it with some meat here. This was not the police station that I came through. I don't... I need a suppressor, but... Hello? Yo, anybody in here? Hello? Friendly? You friendly, man? I don't look like you're friendly. I see some meat right here. Just testing the waters. If they are here, they're not responding, which isn't a great sign. Whew. Alright, it looks clear. Son of a bitch, man. They took the suppressor, I guarantee it. They left an RAK, but no suppressor. No suppressor. Son of a bench. Son of a bench. Son of a bench. What the fork is a cheaty? They could possibly. I doubt they're up there. I'm not climbing up there to find out either. But they could possibly be up on the roof. I doubt it, though. I think they've already vacated this area. I think they've already vacated with my suppressor. That's the thing, man. Like, looting these PDs when you've basically got guns and stuff. For me, it's like I'm always on the lookout for the suppressors, and this is the only freaking place you can get them. So I get a lot of people asking me why I'm at the PD anyway, and I'm telling them that's usually why I'm here is for a fucking suppressor or more 9mm ammo. Sometimes you find some of the other ones you'll find the AK bullets too. See, like, there's 3 shots of it right there. Sometimes you find a lot more than that, though. Obviously. Y'all know that, I'm sure. Well, I'm gonna check, I guess, these last couple of houses. Maybe I'll find it, but I think I need to go more to like an industrial area to find the electrical kit. I mean, sometimes it's just in a house, but or in these sometimes as well. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. You know what? I didn't... you know what? Fuck it. Never mind. Alright, guys. We're about to hit the server reset. That's why I'm going to go ahead and post up in one of these here buildings for the server restart. Oh, shit. Man, that would have sucked if I had that out and needed to get into a close engagement at that time. Somebody had a fire right in the middle of the road right. There's my leather kit. Fucking A, bro. Fucking A, bro. Fire, dead body. Chopped up body. Oh, yeah. Huh. They vacated the area. Chopped up a body. And then continued on. Alright. Absolutely, Brandon. They always do, man. They really do. No matter if it takes them a little bit of time, they have always come through. Oh, the other day I was sitting here on stream like, man, I haven't had a compass this whole time. I've navigated all the way over here, and I was just talking about how I hadn't had a compass the whole time. The next building I went into, there it was. I mean, I wasn't even really relying on having one. I was just stating that, hey, it's a little bit easier when I do have one. And then, boom, there it was. So I found that to be quite hilarious. Now all I need is the electrical repair kit, and I feel like that's pretty much all I need as far as the little odds and ends. Everything else is just ammo, explosives. Without a compass. Yeah, I see. Oh, here we go. Hitting the reset. Alright, I'm going to have to pause the stream, and I'll be back as soon as the reset comes. Alright, guys. Just about to get back in the server here. Coming back online. Looks like I avoided the queue this time. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Avoided the fucking... Normally there's a huge queue. Alright, we're back. Back at it again. But yeah, man, I prefer to have a compass myself if I'm gonna, which I'm always moving around, so it definitely comes in handy when you're out in the forest or you don't really know where you're at. Always have a compass. Alright. They definitely came through here, killed a few people, and kept going, it looks like. But are they traveling in the rain? It's the question. To be or not to be? That is the question. Oh well. There we go. Fuck it, I'm committing to the rain 100% here. Sounds like it might be slowing down anyway. Yeah, yeah. Hope you guys are all having a good day. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying it. If you're new here, consider subscribing. I stream throughout the week and on Saturdays, and we always pick up right where we leave off in the previous stream. So wherever I leave off today, that's where the stream will pick up tomorrow. So yeah, if you've been here, you already know what's up, and I appreciate you both. Appreciate you guys being here. You guys help grow the channel. Hopefully one day we will be, you know, getting invited to events, that sort of thing. I can bring you guys even better content. Do what I can, though. I do believe I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I believe I can fly. I believe, I believe, I believe. I believe. I believe, I believe. You guys ever seen that movie, Fun with Dick and Jane? It's Jim Carrey. And he's like worked for like a company like Enron, and they basically make him the fucking scapegoat. And they turn to a life of crime. It's so freaking hilarious. Yeah. There's a part in that movie where he's like robbing some people, and he's got this little robot voice changer. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo. Domo. Oh, somebody killed a cow right here. Either they killed the cow or they left the pelt. as they killed it somewhere else maybe, and who knows. Somebody's cooking cow in this city. I smell the burgers. They gotta be here somewhere on this rainy day. Not too much happening, it doesn't look like anyway. Owie. Owie! Don't need any cat food, but appreciate the offer. Maybe in a different life, in a different time, I'll be eating that cat food. But not right now. Ah, my shoulder itches. Ah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, Sparky. Nope. I'm telling you what, man, they are. Oh, there's a repair kit at least. Hey, there's just drop stick too and pliers. So yeah, they were. It looks like they were gonna try and cook right here. Maybe something happened. They decided better of it. They were definitely here though with them steaks. I know they got my steaks. I know you guys got my steaks. Oh, that's a better leather kit actually. Oh wait, it's half only. Okay, so they dropped that too. Holy crap. They were all up in this town. I really need to give it a thorough once over, huh? Yeah. Make sure they're not still lurking. Oh, did she get out of there? Yeah, she did. Must have not been completely sealed. Obviously, it wasn't. They're growing shit here too. Man, there's been a lot of guys planting and growing things for some reason on this server. I don't understand why, but okay. What is this? The fucking farming server? Oh shit, that's like the... Yeah, I've seen quite a few plants lately, actually, and those guys had tons earlier. I never hardly see that many farming, that many people farming, so it's kind of unusual for me to see that much farming. Doctor Farming, farming. I'm a motherfucking farmer dog. I'm a farmer dog. I'm a farmer dog. Farmer. Wait, what? That's back? That's back? No. That's still west. That must be a different crane. Oh, it is. Okay. Shit, I thought I was... I'm like, how is that crane right there? Okay. It's a different crane. That's why. Oh. 257. You belong to me. I don't see movement. Yeah, you know what? There could be electrical repair kits in these. Yeah, since I've got this tactical helmet, I might as well pick up the regular flashlight for nighttime because that fucking head torch ain't worth the shit to me whenever I got a tactical helmet on. I know I came across a tactical light too when I found this shit somewhere nearby it and just didn't even think about it. Just went, oh yeah, tactical light, man, sure. Booty. Bootylicious. Man, you gay. I don't think they ever, loot ever spawns in this big building. I do not believe it does. I'm not 100% sure though. I don't think I've ever found anything in here. The hell? Oh. Shit, it's a pig. How much food do I have? Let's see if I can... I hear his ass. Sounded like he was just right here. Where you at, Piggy? If you're on the inside of this wall. Oh, what the hell? I swear I could hear him. Just sounded like he was on the other side of that wall. Where are you at, Piggy? Now there's a chicken. Okay. What? Freaking chicken. What are you doing, chicken? I do not know why it does this. Oh yeah. On the leather kit, might as well use the damn thing. Just in time, too. Those things just about had it. Alright, sweet. I don't know where that pig went. It's not even making noise anymore. It's kind of weird. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god, there he is! There he is. Fucking fat ass. Hiding in the building, huh? I see. That's more like it. I don't even need that chicken now. Hell yeah. Now I'm set for sure for tomorrow. Say, or anywhere we need to go. I don't have to worry about food now. Yet again. Still water, but got tablets. Fucking sitting pretty good on all that. We've got stamina, we've got enough ammo and guns to take a fight. Food, water, all that. Tablets, so we're fucking good to go. Good to go. And why the hell am I wet? I don't even know. Oh, that's right. It was in the rain. Duh. Duh. so. Once I, still, I don't actually have to prepare this food for quite some time. I can hang on to it before I actually have to cook it. Shit, I hate it when I've been, if you've ever had some meat that you're carrying and then you kind of run out of, or space it out, or whatever the case may be, and then you go to cook it finally and it's rotten. Handful of that. I hate losing meat, for sure. Alright, what town is this? Is that... Not sure exactly. Oh wait, yeah, okay, I know where this is. I know where this is. Wouldn't be surprised if we come across a base in this town as well. Wouldn't be too surprised. More farming. Crazy, man. Crazy. You farming guys are nuts. There's the base right there. I knew it. I motherfucking knew it. Called that shit. It looks like it might have been raided, maybe, though. Possibly. Take note of this and remember there's a base here. There's a motherfucking base here. I should at least do some recon on it. That way I'll know if it's worth coming back for later. Oh, signs of people. Player sign here. Let's do a quick fill up. Come on, boy. Give me that shit. It's definitely been raided. Alright, so they got everything out of here. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Fucking duper base. Fucking, these are duplicated. You little cheating bastards. I'm so happy whoever raided this. Good shit on you. Hopefully you didn't even take any of this loot, and hopefully you just despawned it, but I wouldn't knock you too much if you took some of the explosives, if there were any, but this is ridiculous. Shame on whoever built this. Shame on you. This is booty. Whoever did this, this is what I think. And pretty much, it's exactly what we feel. And I know the rest of us legitimate players are right there with me. Sons of duping bitches. You make the game. You're the trash of the game. Duping bitches. Oh, shit. Just happy to see that it's at least been rated already. I mean, really though, what kind of satisfaction can you get from cheating? I just don't understand it. That's somebody. Oh, they knocked him out. They knocked him out. The zombies knocked him out. Oh, he's dead. Damn, they killed him. Excuse me. That's a CR mag. I'll take that. I wonder if he's by himself. He just stood there and let the zombies wail on him. I don't know what the hell he was doing. He must have went AFK or who knows what, because the zombie aggroed onto him, and then when I peeked around the corner, he was just standing there getting beat up by him. Strange. Maybe he had been standing there for quite some time, and the fact that I'm here now and I spawned in the zombies, I don't know. I don't know. That was kind of weird. Kind of bit strange, if you ask me. Whoa. Whoa! We're taking a trip. Holy shit, that's a glitchy bush. That's a glitchy hay pile right there. Stay away from that hay pile. It's possessed. It's unscrupulous. Clear. Oh, ball sack. Yeah, you ain't doing that shit to me. Got a vest full of meat. Yeah, got a vest full of meat. Vest full of meat. Meat vest. Must have desynced there for a second, because it didn't show that I had a a holster anymore. Okay. Soaked but pristine. Still soaked, so might just want to cook up this meat. And that definitely wasn't the guy that had the meat, because he didn't have anything really. I don't know what the hell he was even doing out here. Seriously though, what the hell was he doing out here? Filling up from a nice, beautiful stream. It's the only way to be right here. purify that shit. Even though if it was a real creek, you could probably drink straight from it and be fine. Especially with these rocks. Especially with it flowing like this. Probably would be fine to drink normally. What the hell was that noise? I'm hearing shit, man. Sounded like dunk 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 dunk. Huh. I was thinking, man, maybe they came out here to cook. That's what I would do, and that's probably what I'm going to do, now that I think about it. This is a perfect place for us to go ahead and cook up our meat. Nice. Perfecto. Right next to a creek and everything. It's a beautiful place. Here we go. Man, what the fuck is this tree made out of? Oh my goodness. Holy crap. That was a tough tree. Seriously. Damn. Busted lockpick. Oh well. Got some pretty good use out of the thing, so I can't complain too much. No more lockpick, though. No more locked doors. Gracias. Come on, baby, light my fire. It's going to be a delicious meat snack. Really, nobody comes trying messing with me. If they do, though, I got something for them. Yeah, I got something for them. If they want to come try and take my meat. Hell yeah, it's just the bag. That's awesome. It's freaking awesome. I will say I do like how it stores the axe or the hatchet on the bag. I like how it stores it on the side of the tactical bag. It just looks so much better than the way it on some of the other bags. Yeah. Oh yeah. So this will supply us the sustenance that we're going to need to travel. Basically, you think I'm gonna make my way to the airfield and probably go for some PvP. That's kind of what I'm thinking anyway. Done pretty much everything else. Did a raid, did an attempted raid. Wasn't able to get through all the way, so at least I fucked up their tires. They had a car, was able to destroy the tires on that, and blow up one of their walls. So at least they'll have a headache to deal with when they log in. You didn't hear shit. Smoky chimney. Goodbye, house. You've served me well. Well, guys, I appreciate everybody for stopping in on the stream. I appreciate you guys being here. If you're new here, consider subscribing. I stream throughout the week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturdays. So as of right now, that's the schedule. Pretty much anywhere from 7 to 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time is when the stream will start. I'm not saying an exact time, but right around there, you know. It's never going to be really late. If it ever goes past, like, you know, 9:30 Central Time, then I'm more than likely not going to be streaming that day if it's a day that I normally would stream. But I'm doing my best to try to stick to a schedule here. That way you guys can kind of know when it's going to be and all that sort of stuff. So. Just continuing on here, we've had quite the adventure since we started doing this. We've had some serious fun encounters, quite a few player kills, and not very many deaths. I think we've had maybe a handful of deaths the whole time, so doing pretty good so far. But everybody knows, if you know about DayZ, you already know death is going to come eventually, no matter how well you play, unless you're just hiding in a fucking bush the whole time. Even then, eventually, it'll happen. I just don't see how you can have fun sitting in one spot for hours. I guess if I had a big base and a big clan and we were defending it against raid, yeah, that's a little different, but perhaps I'll do a base and just see how it goes. I'll put a base in a real popular location and just see how long we can defend it for. Put a base on like fucking Gorka PD or something. Something that's not too far off the coast, that way we get a lot of traffic. And when motherfuckers die, they'll be like, oh, I gotta go back up there and try and kill that son of a bitch. That might be our next goal, or our next objective here. To actually build a base on the next life. Takes a little bit of time, though, to be honest. When you're by yourself, it takes quite a bit of time, actually. It takes a lot of, what do you call it? Resource gathering and stashing. It's like all about a stash game. You gotta stash it. It's like kind of hard to carry all that shit while also carrying what you need to defend yourself with. So it's like you gotta kind of manage it as a solo between stashes and... But if you can find a vehicle, it's perfect. Perfect for solos. No, thank you. I was kind of hoping there was a map right here so I could see exactly where I was, but... I think as long as I keep going west, I'll be alright. Here's a nice little spot. Wax. Oh, hello. Lots of raided bases as well. Nice. I don't think they had that in the right spot. Well, maybe they did. Doesn't look like it, though. Come on. Looks pretty clear in this town. I think I'm not seeing too many signs of players having been here too recent anyway. Maybe this cleaver. Maybe. I could have spawned there though, possibly. Plan to build a base. Haven't found the spot yet, but I had one gate. Yeah, I feel the same way, Brandon. I'm the same way. I'd rather manage stashes. They're so much easier to make, and they're so easy to hide from other players, especially all you got to do is bury one. They're never going to find it, hardly anyway. They can find them because it leaves behind a mound, but still. It's pretty rare that they actually find the actual mound that's been buried. It's fucking easy peasy to find a base. Well, I'm not gonna say easy peasy, but you know, it's gonna be a lot easier than finding a buried box. My whole thing is when I do bury them, I always struggle to remember where I buried them, so it's always good for me anyway to have a fucking GPS because I just mark it down, take a screenshot of the location. But I've also started going, you know what, if I'm going to do the stash, I need to put it somewhere that I know I'm going to remember it. So I've been putting them in the same spots, kind of spots, that way when I do go through there, I'm like, oh yeah, stash right here. Bases are just like, man, you got to have a squad, really, in my opinion, to do a base in the right way. Preferably a squad that half of it is on at a certain time and the other half is on at the other time. That way there's almost round-the-clock protection on it. Because really, you build a base and it's like you spend hours waiting to get raided or whatever, and then say nothing happens, but then as soon as you log off, boom, you're getting raided. That's why I was like, man, if I could have, if I had 2 squads of guys on iSurvive, yeah, I should probably start doing that too, but I try to keep most of everything I do in-game. I feel like I try not to use that stuff outside of the game too often, but every now and then I'll look at iSurvive. If I'm trying to get somewhere specific, like the other day, a dude wanted me to go up to the fucking ski resort, and I wasn't sure exactly how to get there from where I was, so I had to look on iSurvive and go, okay, I'm in this town, and then, okay, I go northwest, I'll get there. That's basically what I use it for. But I try not to do too much of that even. But if there's somebody's like, hey, I want you to meet me here, I'm gonna have to use it just because navigating somewhere specific, if I don't automatically know how to get there, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna need that compass. And I'll definitely need to look at the map, so. And I damn sure ain't gonna carry around no tourist map. Oh, shit. At this point, I ain't no damn tourist. I'm a resident. Sun's gonna be setting. Oh, the sun is setting, so I'm probably going to, since it's getting that time anyway, I will probably be ending the stream as soon as the sun goes down. Wherever we might be when that happens. That was a 4-dial, which I have a hard time. And when I do build a base, this is probably the hardest thing I have a hard time finding is the 4-dial. The last time I built a base, I had everything except for the 4-dial. All I kept finding were 3-dials, and I looked everywhere for like 3 days straight. I've spent nothing but looking for a 4-dial. I couldn't find one. Finally, I just said fuck it and went ahead and built it anyway, and just slapped a 3-dial on it. It didn't last long, obviously, but I didn't put anything in it either because I knew I'm gonna just slap it up and we'll see what happens. Within 2 days, it was gone. And it wasn't in, like, you know, real obvious. Yeah, you have to. I can hard crack any 3-dial. If I come across a base with a 3-dial on it, I will sit there and I'll fucking hard lock. I'll brute force that shit. It's super easy to do with the 3-dials, but fuck around doing that with the 4-dial, man. You're gonna be there for hours. That's why I was like, man, I finally just said screw it and put it on there, but just because I had spent several days looking without any luck, I had a car and I literally was just chomping at the bit to build, so I just went ahead and did it. And I was gonna, my idea was to build the base there because it was in one of those 2-story barns. I was gonna build the base and then park the car in there, and then have that as my. Yo, there's another covered M35. Holy shit! That's a blue one though. I was gonna have my car in there. Missing a wheel, of course. These bastards and then taking the wheels off of these things, always. But it didn't work out that way. I built it and just slapped a 3 on it and then left it with no loot. Didn't put nothing inside of it. Went out and went somewhere else. Went somewhere else, and by the time I came back, it was already been opened up and everything. And then the next day or something, when I went and parked the car somewhere, logged back in, and somebody had found where I stashed the car, so I lost the car too. And it had quite a bit of shit in it for building the base. It also had a lot of ammo and other guns that I wasn't using. It had like an AKM, a fucking something else, a couple other good guns. Oh, I think it had an AKSU with several magazines and tons of ammo for it. It was just my secondary, like in case I got killed. That was my idea. Was I'll just come back to the car and it'll have the AK and all that shit. Unfortunately, it didn't work out that way, but hey, that's how it goes, man. That's how DayZ is. You never know what's gonna happen. But I got quite a bit of use out of it. And I really wasn't too worried about it. But I was surprised that they found where I had it hidden, because the spot that I did have it hidden was way the fuck out of the way. I mean, in a spot there's nothing around. There's really no reason for anybody to be out there. And it was only there for a day. And somebody found it. So kudos to them. Yeah. I really don't even mind having, like, sometimes I'll find vehicles and I won't even take them, even if I can take them, because sometimes I don't even care about having them. I get so used to just being on foot that I don't even care about the vehicles. And then when I do get inside of them, I'll drive them to somewhere and I'm immediately wanting to get out of them anyway, so. So like I said, unless I'm building the base, I really have no need for a vehicle. Huh. This shit must have been bombed to hell. They must have dropped, like, tons of bombs on this place. They must have had this as, like, a holdout or something. And the military must have, like, quarantined a bunch of people here. And then they just bombed the shit out of them. That's what happened. Or it's remnants of a war. It's like either during the outbreak of the Zeds, they quarantined a bunch of them here and then bombed the shit out of it, or this is remnants of an older war. Almost looks like they just bombed the shit out of it, though. Yeah, I still got a little bit of daylight. We still got a little bit of daylight left here. We're gonna see how far we can get with the daylight that's left. And once that sun goes down a little bit more, that's pretty much where we're gonna end the stream for the day. It's getting that time anyway. It's already kind of past that time, but I've kind of figured out that I can get in about 2 full days in DayZ, basically, in the amount of time that I have to stream. So it's like a full day in the sun, or most of a day, and then a full night, and then the rest of a full day. That's pretty much the schedule as of now, but that's all subject to change. Like the other day, I'm pretty sure I was stayed on an extra hour. I don't understand. I thought there was a freaking little, like, military or hunting area nearby here. I could be thinking of a different spot, though. Huh. Is that a... Oh, damn, I thought I saw a castle on the, horizon there. Is that a castle? That looks like a straight line to me. That might be Dwarf Castle. That's a good target, because Yeah, that might be exactly what I was looking for, kinda. If that's Dwarf Castle, that's perfect. I'm really not sure which one it is, but I know it looked like the castle was right over here. Man, don't tell me it was just this little weird ridge line here. Yes, sir. Just about getting to the end of the stream, though. There, Skits, my guy. Just about get to the end here. I was trying to make it over to the... Yep, I'm making it over to this castle before the sun goes down. And that's where my goal... It's going to be where I probably end the stream, right up here at the old castle. It's about that time, and it's good timing, too, because... Like I said, the sun's about to set, and it's going to be pitch black here. And my ass is ready to eat some lunch anyhow. I swear, I need to start eating a big breakfast, because by the time I'm ready to end the stream, dude, I'm so hungry, it's like ridiculous how hungry I am. I feel like a freaking Ethiopian. It looks clear to me. I don't see no snipers peeking. I'm not sure which castle this is, but I'm going to find out. I'm hoping that it's dwarf, but I'm not positive. Oh, nice, buddy. I'll definitely pop in if I see you on. I usually, after the stream, I usually have to eat real quick, and then I try to get to my little bit of editing that I have to do, and I usually try and post a clip if I can, which I will be today, because I'm probably going to just post that little clip from earlier where them two guys wouldn't frickin' listen to me. It's their own damn fault. Absolutely, man. And I've been telling the subscribers and the people coming through that sometime soon to look forward to a collab, and also playing with subscribers on someday, and then that we're going to be doing some kind of collaboration sometime in the future. Get them excited about it, you know what I mean? Gets the people going. But really though, it'll gives everybody something to look forward to, you know? Plus, I'm not gonna lie, it'd be pretty cool to go and smoke some fools together. Fuck them up together. See what kind of run we can put together. This is looking pretty good as a camping spot. Okay. Hello. It's been based. Hello? Anybody here? Anybody here? Hello? Hello? Alright, it's maybe clear. There's nobody responding. They're probably long gone, but you never know. Nice. Nice. Yep, I know right where I'm at. This is a perfect spot. We're just overlooking Moglivecca right here. This is a great sniper spot. A manhunt stream sniping event? That sounds gnarly, dude. A manhunt sniping event. I'm not the greatest sniper, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually pretty dangerous up close, I feel like, but I mean I can hit my shots with certain guns way better than others. That's all I'm gonna say. If I have a SV98 with a fucking ACOG on it, you better believe I'm gonna hit most of those shots. But with this guy right here, I'm not as accurate. I mean, I hit my shots, but not as often. I'm not as confident with it. I'll just say that. Someone trapped the castle door on me while I was logged off. Oh, dude, you don't have to break your leg. If you had a gun, you could just shoot that fucking thing. If you didn't have a gun, I'm not sure if you can hit it with a melee. Probably not, but I know for a fact that if you have a gun, you can shoot it. Any weapons go, but might allow people. Hell no, don't allow them to do that. Any weapon's fine, but stream sniping, that shit's out the window. I want to know. I think the range on this is 300 and 300. I'm gonna call 300 flat to the well. That's what I think. Fuck, I'm way off. It's fucking 480. Holy shit. I would have totally screwed that up. So it's about 500 meter shot to the well. Does this shit even hit 500? Yeah, it does. If I could hit that shot, that'd be my longest. If I hit a 500, that would definitely be my longest. Save him hours trying to find. See, it depends on what kind of event, though. See, if we're gonna do like a battle royale type thing, then it needs to be like a zone, like the zone is closing type of shit. You know, we all spawn one place, and then even if we don't actually have a zone, it will be announced. Like if you have to be within this area in this amount of time, blah blah blah, and then that'll condense everybody to the same town. It's like the advantage would then go to whoever's closest to that town. Something like that. That's kind of how I was thinking anyway. You wouldn't want it to just be like, hey, I'm out here on the map somewhere. Yeah, good luck. More like, hey, we're going to start in fucking, Kamyshovo, or we're going to start in Solnichny. Mate said you could use his server. That would be dope, dude. That would be dope, because I definitely don't have one to use. So if he's already got that, then fucking A, dude. So what I would think is we get it to where it's like this many people, however many people we're going to do, and then say we're all going to spawn here, and then everybody gets an hour or something. There's no combat. Because I've seen them do like the big streamer events, and it's like the first day, there's no combat whatsoever. Everybody gets to loot up for the first day, and then after that, it's combat. But you have to make your way to these certain zones and cities at certain times. And then after that, it's like, okay, you can go wherever, but then you got to be at this city at this time. So I was thinking, maybe something similar to that. But obviously, you let me know what you're thinking. But I think that would run pretty smoothly. We'll toss some more ideas around. We'll get it banged out, man, for sure. the ones that I happened to see that was kind of what they were doing, and I was like, yo, that shit looks dope. I think Holly Rex was was the streamer that I was watching at the time. She's like a female DayZ gamer. She's pretty badass too, man. She hits her shots, and she's no scrub for sure. I think she did pretty well in that event. I don't think she finished. There was another guy that finished first, but she did pretty good in it. And that's kind of what they were doing. It was like somebody was coordinating all of that. You know, there's one guy who wasn't actually playing. I don't think he was basically the game master, kind of running the show, while all the other players were in the map. But it was up to him to tell them when it was time to, you know, hey, you got to be at this place, blah, blah, blah. Everybody in this city, if you're not in the city, then I think it killed you automatically. It was like he was able to kill you. So it's like if you weren't there, you're dead. And then once you get to the city, it was like, okay, now you have to survive when everybody's going to be right on top of each other. And whoever makes it out of that city goes on to the next phase. But right on, man. I'm going to bang around some more ideas. You do the same. I'm going to go ahead and end it right here. And this is where we will pick up first thing tomorrow. I know, right? That's what I mean. We're going to have to bang out how we're going to be able to logistically do it. But we'll figure it out, man. I'm sure it will be pretty easy once we bang it all out. But right on, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream right here. And we'll be picking it up first thing tomorrow. Appreciate you, my guy. You do the same. I'll pop in once I see you on. And you guys take it easy, man. We'll be starting right here first thing tomorrow.